welcome in Bees Warmer and welcome in Clobear. This kind of feels like my earlier streaming days. Oh my goodness. Hello, I hope you guys are doing well today. Oh my goodness. I was like trying to get YouTube to let me go live, but for some reason it was taking like the longest
truth
time
of this world.
to like load. And I don't know
What
why.
could it be?
I'm good. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Hello, Genshin? Okay. Well, I wanted to go in front of the fountain, but maybe this is a cool spot too. Guys, I only have one pull to my name, actually. Like, I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding when I only have one pull, but Arlecchino, please come home. Like, I almost have enough for 2 pulls, but like almost. Like that's about it. That's all I have for Father Dearest. But how am I doing? I'm doing great. Honestly, today I've had a lot of excess energy for some reason. Might be because I accidentally put too much sugar in my coffee, but we don't know. I'm on episode of A Sign of Affection and I'm addicted like it's crack. Isn't it good? Isn't it so cute? Isn't it the cutest like little shoujo series? I freaking love it. I believe in you. You can do it. Thanks. The thing is, even if I don't get her in this poll and then in the poll that I'll do after her story quest. So, okay, this is what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna do a 10 poll before her story quest and then another 10 poll after her story quest to see if I can get lucky in 2 polls, which probably not, but let's remain a little bit hopeful here. And then there was something else I was gonna say. I'm guaranteed? Oh my gosh. Are you also pulling for her? I was doing a little bit of Spiral Abyss, but I forgot that I'm like deep into Spiral Abyss right now, so yeah. I need to switch up my team. Hold on. Yeah, put this up. Oh yeah. Do you have 1 pull or 10 pulls? Like at 1 10 pull is what I have right now. 1 10 pull is what I have.
What of you?
I need to switch up my team. Or is this the team that I wanted? I think this is actually the team that I wanted.
So I can sketch this beautiful scenery.
They were all just kind of dying earlier because I was doing Spiral Abyss. But they'll live. They'll be fine. Oh my god, I have like no food. I haven't needed food for a while because I just been using my healers. But anyways, so I should have saved for Arlecchino, but I kept forgetting, and then all of a sudden her banner came out, and I was like, wait, I'm not ready. Well, we're just gonna try. We're just gonna try if we can get lucky. I'll have to go early, sadly, but I'll be back maybe, I think. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for showing up and stopping by. Oh yeah, but I am 5... What are these called? What are these called? 5 intertwined fates away from getting a 2nd pull. So I'm hoping that by doing her story quest, I can get enough. But I don't know. I don't know. I made my Kazuha monster DPS. He did 9k this morning. I was so proud. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. My poor Kazuha is nothing compared to yours. Well, I haven't really built Kazuha either. I just have him in my team just cuz. I'm giving you my lucky figures. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't even know where I'm at pity-wise. I don't think I have much pity-wise, so here we go. Ha ha ha. Dang it, it's purple. So I'm here for a bit. Oh, gotta go. Oof, bye. Goodbye. It's fine. Oh. I got the Lynette. At least I got Lynette. Okay, guys, wait. Now I have Stardust Glitter. I can get 2 more pulls. And then now I just need 3 more. Okay, it's not over yet. I still have one more poll for today's stream. And until the rest of the... Until her banner ends, which is... a whole 19 days. I have a whole 19 days to try to save up and get her, so it's not over yet. But let me unlock her... Oh wait, first let me deal with getting Lynette's constellation. Okay, now we can start. Then you'll only need 2 more. I did exchange the star glitter though. Look at all these characters I haven't done yet. Oh my god. But Arlecchino's out, so I also recommend commissions. Yes, you're right. I do my commissions as well. Okay. I can get the commission thing done just by vibing, basically.
It's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Let's go to Poisson, which is literally just fish. I know I mentioned this like literally every time, but like it's I can't believe they just named a place fish. Let me in. Let me in.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Hey, Lenny! I didn't think I'd see you, but honestly, it makes sense that I'm seeing you. Poisson sounds so French.
Oh, Paimon knows
well,
that
it is a
voice.
French word.
Over here.
I won't say it's been too long because I saw Lenny like 3 weeks ago. But hey, how you doing?
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you
fated
two
reunion.
out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
I can't say I was expecting it either.
You can say that again.
Having missed the 10 polls you have. Nothing has come out of it yet, but I did the first 10 polls, and I have just enough, probably by the end of the stream, I'll have just enough to do 1 more 10 polls, so 2! There'll be 2 10 polls instead of 1. I got lucky with the, what is it, the primo gems that they give you after maintenance is done. I got lucky with that, and so I almost have enough for a second poll. All I got was Lynette. But hopefully I'll get lucky by the end of the stream. Honestly, I've never had luck with this game though. Oh, actually, no. That's a lie. Every time I've pulled for characters that I don't care about, I always get them. So... yeah. I didn't know Paimon could make such sounds. She mostly squeaks. Yes. Ah, nice. Fremo Gemma. Yes, exactly.
Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a
But maybe
bit of
with my
trouble
second
on the
pull, I'll
home
get
front,
lucky.
So Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Poisson. My gosh.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Oh man, I don't know that word just in particular is
So you're
so
saying
funny
nearly
to
the
me.
entire organization has moved to Poisson?
Poisson.
Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Wait, the entire organization? Yeah, what? I feel like I'm missing out on
well.
something here. Tell me the tea.
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in
She's
the gaps.
here!
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
My god, I love her outfit.
You know, on second
Oh,
thought,
I was
maybe
gonna
we
play
don't
her,
have to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right?
I was gonna play her little character demo thing.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
Are you sure it was genuine concern?
Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
I mean, we were just a little curious.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Right. I'm at 68 pity on standard? Oh my gosh, I don't think I've pulled on standard in like a long time. Like, I can't remember the last time I pulled on that banner. I just got Quick on my standard? You mean Gigi? My first Quick after having C5 Gene? What the heck? I haven't gotten a single Gene my entire time playing this game. Or Kuching either. I haven't gotten either of those standard characters yet.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What rumor?
What sort of rumor?
Yeah, what rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A ghost?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
Any 50-50 I lose is a pair of pants? Jeans? Oh my gosh.
A spirit
That's
that
crazy.
should have long
The
ceased
fact that you
to
keep
exist
getting
is
her?
lurking in the shadows of the House of the
For
Hearth.
the longest time, every time I lost a 50-50, I would get D-Look. I
So
was like,
decided
leave me
to bring
alone.
the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
Huh.
Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Hello, Axel. Welcome in.
Of course, Father.
Took a while, but I came. No worries. There's no such thing as late in this stream. Okay, so she's investigating some ghost child. And moved everyone else here. But like, couldn't she just have investigated it and still left the children in the other place? Let's see. I couldn't help but feel intimidated during the conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, feels like I can finally breathe again. She also just suggested that we stick around for a few days. But why? Why, you ask?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite
Probably
you
'cause
to
she
our
doesn't
home
want you
and introduce you to
meddling?
my
I
other
don't know.
siblings.
Hello, Legend Evil, welcome in. How's it going? I haven't gone Arlecchino yet, but maybe by the end of the stream I might get her if I get lucky. If I get lucky, hopefully. That's if I get lucky. Okay, I just checked and I'm at 54 pity on the event wish already? How? How you do that? Oh my gosh.
You're quite well known in the organization already.
Good, just
lot
took a
of people have
while
been
preparing the
talking about
coffee.
you,
Ah, yes.
Especially after everything with the
The
prophecy.
caffeine. Oh my gosh. I mentioned this earlier, but I accidentally made my coffee with too much sugar today, so when I drank it, I like got the biggest sugar rush. It
If you're
probably
willing,
wasn't a
why
good
don't you stay
combination,
a
but
while
I
and
was
have a little
very
chat with
awake
us?
this morning.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated
Event
to
wish
lots
pity
of
carries
yummy
over
food,
from each
right?
event better. I do know of that, but Chloe already pulled for Arlecchino. I thought. Don't worry, you'll just lose the 50-50? What?
Of course.
I have no
During our
50-50.
stay
I'm
in
just going
Poisson,
based
we've
off
been helping out the locals with some fishing.
probably 30
We bring in
pity.
quite the bounty every day.
I need to check, actually,
in
because
fact,
I don't
today is
know
the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in
how
the
much
kitchen.
pity I have on that banner. Wait, I was not paying attention at all to what Lenny was saying. Hold on. Perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen? Why?
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
What are you gonna make? And the hearth flame goes out. All right. Hold on. Now I need to know. Do I have pity or am I literally at like 0? Literally, let's see. When was my last 5-star? Okay, I'm not at 0. But what does that mean? Where am I, actually? Oh my god. Okay. My last 5-star was Baiju. Oh my god, my last 5-star was Baiju! Okay, so that's 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait! 7, 8, 9, 51. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 61. Oh my god, wait! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 71. Guys. Guys, I thought I was way off. I might actually get lucky then. Hi, Soul Dipper, welcome in. I might actually get lucky. Wait. Nobody pays attention to Lenny? What do you mean? I pay attention to him sometimes. Lenny is so cute. I pity that I don't play Genshin anymore. You can always witness content of Lenny in other ways. You might get the 5-star? Correction 70? I could get 50. I could. Guys. I could. I just have to get really lucky. Imagine I get cursed with some other thing though. I don't want to think about it. I'm knocking on wood. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna not hope for the best. I'm just gonna not hope for the best. The thing is, I forgot. I'm pretty sure that for Lantern Rite, I was pulling for Zhao. Because I wanted to get C1 Zhao. And I used literally everything that I got from Lantern Rite on Zhao. So I'm a lot closer than I thought. Oh my god. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. I can't. I cannot. Imagine if you feel the 50-50. You guys, please. Yeah, I think that'll work for our marriage since he's kinetically like the main character.
To use as a temporary base.
You're marrying
I'll come
Lenny?
back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Fall? I'm not falling. No falling off bridges.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
I lost my first 50-50 to Tignity, so I wish you the best. Thanks.
Well, when
I'm
I
gonna
happened
try
to
my
run
best.
into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies.
Supplies?
With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then.
Ah,
I should
that's some
probably
big
make sure
fish.
the
Oh
rest
my
of these
god.
provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not.
Yeah, you're right. When it comes to the Fatui, there's always at least one rumor or
But
another
now
going
that we
around.
finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
You just called Michael Maiku? This is genius. Mike is awesome? Mike? That's how you guys are pronouncing that? Not Maiku? Just Mike? Why? How? How does this work? I have so many questions. Dear, speaking about Genshin slash Honkai Star Rail characters, I'm just not marrying the children's for obvious reasons, but the rest I can't assure. What?
Well, you're more than welcome
All
to come
of
along.
them?
Just follow me.
Minus the children? All of them? That's crazy. Okay, I'm not following. Meiku is like saying Mike in a Japanese accent? No, because it wouldn't be like with an A sound.
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
The supplies.
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go.
That's also how I pronounce. Well, yeah, you pronounce. Because it's spelled as Michael, but it's Michael. For you guys.
Hello?
Or at least some of you
Something
guys.
caught your eye?
Is no one ever
It's the
gonna say my name
Traveler
properly
Paimon.
anymore? What is this?
No way!
Yes way! Tis I,
Here, everyone! Hurry!
Traveler.
The Traveler and Paimon are here!
I'm a very special person. My mom always told me... Wait, always told me... to eat of everything, so what? Oh boy.
One
Accidentally
at a
exited
time,
the game. Okay.
please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Paul! Hello! Good luck on the polls if they haven't happened yet. I have done one 10 poll and I didn't get anything, but I recently realized that I'm almost at pity. So, hopefully by the end of the stream I'll have enough for the next 10 poll and maybe I'll get lucky with a gold. And if it's a gold, hopefully that I win the 50-50. If not, then, well, time to cry, I guess.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend.
Yeah,
And as far as
make
she's
you
concerned,
Ascension, guys.
that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her
Ascension?
give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move
Have
a
you done the
mountain
daily
with her
commissions?
bare
I have
hands.
not.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days! Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Wait, what? Why are we talking about cannibalism? What? Not cannibalism, but I can explain if the reminder's on the live. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
In some cultures, sure.
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions.
Potions?
Just pick your poison.
What?
And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Wait, poison? Girl!
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Oh my god, these children.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on,
Harem of
but
Hotties
it never
is all
hurts to
I'll
expand
say.
your bag of
What?
tricks, right?
Choose
When it comes to
poison? I
eliminating
don't
your
think I want
enemies,
poison.
Staying quiet can go
Actually-
a long way. Trust me, I would know.
Actually, maybe I might. Just kidding. Now that I've thought about it, it might be useful for something.
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after
You were
effects.
also
So I'm
poisoned?
not
Was
quite
it
as
done
good as
by
I
that
was
kid?
before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait. When you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
Yeah, what?
But those are
Poison
the best
is
things we
so
can give
good.
you. You don't like them?
What does that mean?
Ooh, how about this?
What?
Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and
Are you a fan of
teach 'em a lesson
poisons?
for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Oh.
Really?
Absolutely, yes. I love poison and stealth tactics.
Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Why are you making potions? How are you making potions?
Well, we'll talk to you all later.
have
We've
so
still
many
got
questions.
supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
I had rat poison before. It tastes like cinnamon. I don't think it actually. I don't think it would taste like cinnamon.
Bye.
Bye. Don't comment on my opinions on poison. Oh my goodness.
About all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
Mountain Dew is essentially rat poison, and that's pretty good.
When Foltz was really young,
I
he
mean,
strangled all of his family.
I don't think any
pets.
type of
Just out
soda
of
really
curiosity.
is all that great.
He was
probably.
labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
He did what? Strangle? What? Well, why? Why?
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions.
Yes, I could tell.
Father has forbidden her
What?
from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret.
Oh my gosh, these
Really have to keep an
children.
eye on that one.
You know, I knew they were under, like, the Fatui and whatnot, but I didn't expect them to be, you know, kinda out there.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
You guys are around the same age? This guy's so tall, though. You can make cinnamon flavor out of... Is it styrofoam or styrofoam with a little chemistry? I don't think I would trust that, honestly. Boss strangled, like, his pets? Huh? I know! Like, he just mentioned that so casually, as if it was nothing. Like, what do you mean he strangled his pets? Why?
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the
Unforgivable
best of what they
Genshin
could
character?
offer. That's all.
Yeah, what did the pets ever do? Like, come on, kid. Alright, well, cool, I guess. Time to continue distributing more material to other characters and hope that they also don't strangle their pets, please. All I know is that if that kid came into my forest, I'd kick them out.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
That's right.
Allow me to introduce you.
Mosen
This
Yandere?
is the Traveler and
I
Paimon.
wouldn't label that as
Oh,
Yandere.
You're the famous
Yandere,
duo I've
really.
been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Yes, actually.
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Yandere are too overrated? Want more? I think those are two contradicting statements.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then.
Actually,
have you seen the new
no,
opera
I have
that
not
started running
explored
recently?
at all.
I think it's called The 4,000 Thieves.
No?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Homeboy killed a dog for his love for potions or something? Wait, what? Who? Are we talking about Foltz, the kid? Or someone else.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Hold on a second, chat. I'm checking something. Think we're okay though. Alright. As you spend some time talking about popular culture, the
After this
atmosphere
mission is
becomes more
over,
relaxed, I think,
I'll go
is
get a
what that said.
manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I know what Paimon is trying to say with having some normal members and whatnot, but like, what is normal? What is the definition of normal?
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
Plan?
That's enough, Filial.
Plan? Wait a second, what plan? I would like to hear more about said plan, please.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Oh. So they got rules. I see how it is.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Opera. I think I've only ever seen one opera in my life. But I hardly remember anything about it.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Michael, this is so tragic. I still haven't obtained my laugh back. R.I.P. Don't worry, you'll get it back someday.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
I think it's better not to pry. Better not get involved in conflict in something that has nothing to do with us.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Alright. Who else will we meet, I wonder? Where am I going? Downstairs?
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
I'd say they've certainly got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
What are you gonna cook? Crepes?
Of course!
The crepes?
Then let's head out.
Macarons?
Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing
I don't know why I'm
here?
only thinking of sweets.
Well,
My gosh.
Hey, nice to see you again!
Is he doing something in secret?
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
Thanks.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Oh, seafood soup. But like, what if I told y'all I don't like seafood? What if I told you I don't like seafood?
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were
Well,
you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
Will they chase me out of the kitchen? Like, I wonder.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
Oh?
No problem. Give me a second here.
What did you find?
Food, water...
Fremine. Who was this
Wait
for?
a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any
I love how it
missions
took him
as
a
far
second
as
to
I'm
question
aware,
that.
and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion.
This kid's
because
not
I
good
get
at lying.
hungry at night.
This is
Could
definitely
be
for
because
something.
I'm growing, you know, and
Uh-huh.
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
I think so too. Let's waltz on out of here.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Oh, wait. I'm getting flashbacks from when I looked at the trailer for this update.
yes. Just
Hold on a
follow me.
second. Or didn't like the siblings, weren't they like fighting Father? Oh my god, wait. I wonder if, because I thought that might have something to do with the world quest, but maybe it's just this quest where we'll see it. My guess is that Fremine is just feeding some pet or something.
You're back.
Oh, nope.
And you've brought some friends with you.
Just
this time.
kidding. I take that back.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
This is a new design.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clarivy?
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you.
She has a weird necklace.
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have
Oh! I found a cover of Black Sheep on Twitter after a music composer I follow reposted it. It's very good.
No, I
Send.
haven't told anyone. I've just been
Send in the
keeping
Discord.
her hidden.
you? For how long?
Months?
About half a month.
Half
now.
a month? Dang.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
Of course he does.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things.
Sounds like they have
But
daddy
I went to look
issues.
for him anyway.
Well, I won't say they don't.
Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life.
These rules of theirs probably feel a little bit
That feeling
suffocating.
of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth.
Wait,
I'm
so is
sure
she
you've
actually
noticed.
like a ghost? Or something?
So what you're saying is,
Wouldn't be the first time
That
we've
was
seen
her?
ghosts in this game.
she was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were
You
our
know, and
enemy,
the thing that's
It
bothering
wouldn't
me
matter whether she
about
was a spirit
Clarivy
or
is
an
the fact
actual
that she
child.
doesn't
I would have acted without a second thought.
seem to have the
because that's
typical
what
like
Father ordered us
NPC
to do.
face on her. So I'm like,
She's
why
been
does
living
she
with
have
us,
such a like
helping
unique
us from
design
the
to
shadows
her?
all this time. I think that makes her family.
I mean, it's not as fancy as like 4-star or 5-star characters, but it's still different.
I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
I need to
So
look at her
what's your
face
plan,
again,
then?
though.
You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clarivy in danger.
Oh my goodness.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh. Now we really need to step back a little bit. Oh boy. Traveler, go talk to Clarivy. I wanna see if she has anything to say.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that.
Oh, and who is this said friend?
I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay. That's a little
Sorry,
creepy.
lady. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
My god, we're eavesdropping anyways.
Oh, really? You didn't mean
Not
to?
the Traveler, but
'Cause I,
us.
for one, wish you did.
Huh?
The people viewing this story.
What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Oh.
Linny,
They're not biological siblings?
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all
my
these
gosh,
years now.
wait,
and to
I
me,
didn't know that.
that means
I feel
more
like this
than
is lore
blood.
I probably should have known, but I did it.
You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks
Oh
like
my
things are
goodness.
getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
No. Paimon, don't worry. It's okay. Is what I would like to say, but obviously that's not gonna happen.
Raining. I should put my clothes away.
Where? Wait, what is this? Is this? Wait. Lasagna? Oh my god. That is one massive chunk of lasagna. It looks so yummy.
He's not here either.
Huh? Wait, I want to hear what this girl is saying. Harry? Wait, what? Huh? Girl? She literally up and disappeared.
It's time to eat.
Wait. I need to observe her because she keeps talking. She says something about Perry. She gonna do anything else or not? Okay. I'm just gonna slowly go this way. Okay, well, that was interesting.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or...
Not exactly being subtle here, Paimon.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying crying, are you? Is everything alright?
No,
Everything's fine.
wait! He is crying!
Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
But you know, Lenny, sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Well, I think it'd be better if we stick around, so yeah.
I... just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you.
This is the Traveler we're talking
things
about.
could turn dangerous, so I
Traveler
promise
will
you
literally
this.
not turn down
From
anything.
now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
How kind.
Me too.
But don't worry,
Well, back
I
to
got
the
your
matter
backs
at hand,
too.
then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Sounds like a solid plan. Whether or not that's actually gonna work out is dependent on the information race, I guess.
I've tried that already.
Tried what?
And?
Oh, figuring out her past, right.
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
That's kind of cursed. What the heck? She's actually a ghost then. Okay. It probably has something to do with that necklace then. Kind of looks jellyfish-esque. Maybe if they go underwater.
I
And search
don't
for
know
clues
much
there?
about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
Oh, the ley lines. That's interesting.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's
You would
not
be right,
guaranteed to work or
Paimon.
anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Like, how will you guys keep it away from Lynette?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Pew.
I swear.
Oh? Her faces! Wait, this is so good. I was like, what about Lynette? And there she is. Speak of the devil. Anyone who does a countdown for a fist bump is doing it wrong. Yeah, you're right.
Lynette!
You just go based off vibes, and if you hit it, you hit it, and if you miss, you miss. Just like high fives. Oh my god, you scared me!
But
Not
what a
actually, that was
surprise.
actually pretty funny.
What
That was some
brings
comedic
you
timing
here,
right
dear
there.
sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
Wait, they're so funny. She was like, Can't believe you were trying to leave me out of this.
You're an idiot, brother.
That's right, tell him.
And you too, Femine.
They can't say anything.
You three, Traveler.
Oh!
And you four,
Us
Pieman.
too? What the heck?
Wait, what did we do?
Agree to not tell her anything also?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her.
Oof.
I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Nice. Another one for the team.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Oh my god, wait, no, we can't let the operation end just like this.
You're not
Lynette
giving
is
us much
best
wiggle
girl?
room here, Lynette.
In all of Genshin?
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
We're all in this together. Sorry.
There's no time to lose. Let's
Every
go.
time I hear that line, that song immediately pops into my head. It's like a conditioned response at this point. Alright. I mean, there could be multiple best girls. You're right. Oh my god, wait, where am I going?
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
Do you actually need to eat? Like, actually?
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
If you're not gonna eat that lasagna, I'm going to eat that lasagna for you. Just saying. Anyways, well, she's a spirit. She can't actually eat. No, no,
That's
no.
right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
Oh.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Oh, mayhaps.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
She is not computing. Well, that's certainly not a good sign. Cute cat girl gets me, though?
Clairvy,
Oh my god.
if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few
know,
questions.
I've always had the question because clearly Lynette has cat features, right? Like she's a cat person type of thing. But Lenny doesn't, or we can't see it anyways. Like he has this little cat pin, but that's about it. So I'm like, is he also part cat? Or is this just props? Like I want to know.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody?
What do you mean?
The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
Oh.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
Maybe they're not biological siblings and are just orphan siblings. But from what Lenny was talking about with Fremine earlier, it seemed like they were biological siblings.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
And there's some things you know about this place? Girlie, spill
charge,
everything you know.
They're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be.
Oh my god, we're gonna expose the deep dark secrets of the hearth.
In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects.
Test subjects?
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster.
Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Nice.
Wait, does that mean the name... She...
Maybe.
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend.
She was
She's
saying
the
that
only one I
earlier.
trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Interesting.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster.
But maybe if you check the test subject roster,
But
on the other hand.
It seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
Oh. That would be interesting.
Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
Imagine she's like, what's a wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine.
That would be kind of
It's
sad,
your birthday,
actually.
You're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where the sun can find me.
This is gonna be one sad quest, isn't it? Oh boy. I lost my 50-50? To who?
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
How are things going while I left? We're talking to a ghost girl, and it seems like things are about to get sad in this quest line, so,
The darkness
I was saying
in
the ghost lost her 50-50?
runs
Oh!
deeper than you can imagine.
My wish is to
No
win the
one can get out
50-50.
alive.
Imagine. What does she mean by that? Things can't be this simple. Things are never simple in this game.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan.
Tell me the plan.
I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
Wished to touch grass and got killed instead? No!
Lynette, try and find the list of executions that
That
Clairvy
is
was
so
talking
sad.
about, and see if her
But
name
you
is
put
on
it that way? Oh man.
Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
Just don't get caught by father.
What about us? What should we do?
We'll do what we do best. Mess around and find out.
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
But like, what if we accidentally let your operation slip? Like,
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
funny is that Poisson is fish in French, so he's just on a place called Fish. Yeah, I know. It's really, really silly. How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird.
Magic
if Father
bird?
suspects something, all you need to do is
I want
release
a
it when
magic
she's not
bird.
looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
Okay.
Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done.
Alrighty.
If the worst
Let's
case
do
scenario
it.
happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Okay. Well then, be careful.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Goodbye. Don't die. Or become a
I
test
really hope
subject.
this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Seems like Hoyo got the name of French stuff in Fontaine. From a French dictionary without reading the translation? Or maybe they read the translations and were like, haha, that's funny, let's do it anyways. I can see that, honestly.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Oh. Alright. Where are we going? A beach nearby is not nearby at all. What are you talking about? My god, why am I lagging? Please. A chest? I'll have to get that some other time. Oh my god, a graveyard? Wait! I didn't know there was a graveyard so close to Poisson. Is this from all the people that, you know, perished in the main Archon quest? Oh my god. If that's actually the case, that's insane. Child! Oh my god! My bestie! How you doing?
And Child!
Bro, I haven't seen you since you got launched into a vortex.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh,
Child
it's you
and
two.
father? Oh my
I
god.
didn't expect to run into you here.
That's so funny. So he's still recover. Wait, I didn't even know he was sent to Snezhnaya to recover. Like, I didn't even know that.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken
Bless you,
back to
Paimon.
Snezhnaya. And well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Why would you do that?
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk,
Oh.
my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left.
I forgot we met your... Actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't forget that we met your master. I just forgot she was your master.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
I can tell you what I know.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Actually, the Valette can tell you what he knows.
Unfortunately,
He talked
no.
to her more
While
than
the House
anyone
of the
else
Hearth
here.
is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Right.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
Ah.
But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Maybe rest first and then try to become stronger?
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
Exactly, Paimon.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth.
Why are
Elmore,
you
I think
yelling?
her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and
Oh my
chills
god.
all over.
Wait,
But
you
they
trusted
really
the
did help
potions?
speed up my recovery.
You're sure they're not, you know, it wasn't poison? Like,
And that's good, because it
Might
looks
have
like
some
I
bad
really do
side
have to head
effects,
back
or-
this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
you won't get stronger if you're dead, stupid. For real.
Project Stuja?
Oh?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better.
Goku got
I've
stronger
been
when he
waiting for a
died,
chance
so
to see you go
checkmate.
all out.
But that's Goku. This is Child. They're on different levels.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
Oh.
Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
That sounds really sarcastic.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash-talking their colleagues behind their backs? Yeah, I would agree with that, actually.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just,
wanted to learn more stuff about you.
right! We're super close to Linny and the
Yeah,
others,
he's so
but
sarcastic
we
at
still
me,
don't
father.
know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Hey, yo!
Oh, well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Paimon, that's too early to be asking that. You can only ask that after you reach a certain friendship level within Genshin, okay?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask
What is
tells me
with
our
chat? Y'all are
intelligence work has been
down
quite
bad,
successful.
my god.
Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now can we?
Wait, but I want to know. Didn't say anything me.
Spoken like a true diplomat.
Eyes are on
That
y'all.
was some expert sidestepping
I'm
right
simply
there.
not here.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Oh. Actually, wait, come back. You don't need to resolve any matters at home. Don't worry about it.
Wait, don't go!
Uh-oh. They're making it too clear that they're trying to stop her. If the name leaves right now, she's certain to run into Linny and wait, Clervy. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No. You should try to get her talking about something else first. About the House of the Hearth. What does that organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
I have nothing to do with this. It's difficult to not to. To not what? To not what? Father gets the belt? What does that mean?
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good
You should eat
kids.
the bird?
They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Why? We kind of need the bird.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm
No
just
lurk?
letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Oh, wait, let me actually test something out with that, because the lurk command should work. I just don't know why it doesn't work, so give me a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deactivate the lurk command briefly and then turn it on again. Okay. I'm turning it on right now. Let me refresh. And then Soul Dipper, try using the command again in like a couple minutes and see if it works.
And why would I betray them?
My god, he looks so angry.
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least.
Oh, a
that's
couple
what I heard.
minutes? Wait, we'll see if it works. I might have to turn something else on. Like if I do this, will that do anything? I don't know if it'll work in this stream or not. What if I type lurk? Not gonna do anything? I don't know why it's broken. Oh, just kidding! It's working now! Wait! It's working! Alright! Firefly! There you go! What the heck? That was weird. Unlurk? I don't think there's an unlurk command. I don't have an unlurk command.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Oh my god, the guy that I don't know how his model is gonna look in the game. Lurkint. I'm going to scream to try and dislodge my lost laugh. I don't think that's gonna work, but try that anyways. The knave betrayed the house of the hearth. So does that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects? Or was the house of the hearth originally treating them as test subjects, and then once Arlecchino came in, she stopped all of that from happening, and that's how she betrayed Snezhnaya.
Wait, did you really do
Like, is she
something
the
bad to those
villain,
kids?
or is she actually someone who's helping out? We don't know.
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
I should get the mood right and play third soul, or wait, fifth? What? Go dragon install and go gorilla? It might work. Maybe. Did you watch Father's Lord video? Her demo? Or like the other one where it was like animated? I only watched the
nothing
demo.
Much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Oh. Father Arlecchino treats her children as subjects. I want to adopt them all except for Linny. He's going to be the second guardian with me? Oh, I was about to ask. I was about to ask. Why not Linny? And then I remembered. The anime one? Then no. Should I have seen that before playing this quest?
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
I always get so surprised whenever there's a zoom, like a close-up of Child's eyes, because I forget how dead they look.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Oh?
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice
It's
has a
pretty
funny
good.
way
I'm
of
not sure what's
concealing
covered
the
in the
real
quest.
truth behind certain
I
things.
have a link. May
An
I
attribute
post
that
it?
I find to be quite
Yes,
advantageous.
you may.
Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things.
I think.
When the real truth
I did activate
that
something to
this
make the
is
lurk
simply
command
the
work,
land
and it
where I
might not
was
let you post
raised.
it, but maybe it will. I'm just assuming
You're
it's
not
in the
actually from
Genshin
Fontaine?
channel.
But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
Child needs some emotions to be brought back to life again, like a girl.
I was trying to protect
Or
the children born in Fontaine.
Whatever he
Claiming
lost in
that
the
I
abyss.
myself was a Fontainian simply made
I
it
don't know,
easier
his
to
soul,
operate.
maybe?
People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all?
Oh, so she was lying.
The primordial sea
Like a
wouldn't have any
dragon?
effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the house
Or
of
the
Hearth.
death of a certain whale.
Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go.
Seems like
I
link
hope that
posting does not
satisfied
work.
your
Okay, it might be
curiosity.
because I turned on the thing that allowed the lurk command to actually work. It's okay, I'll just search it up on the Genshin. The Genshin YouTube channel. And probably watch it before I do my last 10 pull.
So,
Yeah,
you
his
stayed
soul
in
is also a
Fontaine for
good
the
guess.
kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
It's the song burning in the embers. Alright.
Good. Like I said,
I will keep that in mind.
I like it.
I
when
might need to
others
be
have
reminded before I end
misconceptions
stream,
of
though.
me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Oh.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Oh, so maybe she did make things
They were that
better.
high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand.
Rebellious phase? Oh god, I don't want to imagine what the kids of the Hearth's rebellious phase would look like.
Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache.
He looks so
While
shocked.
Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Oh my god. Is that something that happened? Oh my god. I don't know why, but for this quest in particular, the facial expressions have been really funny.
Okay. I get the picture.
I'm at work and I just saw someone with the name of Maboob. As the conversation shifts to Tanya and Tusser or something. It's the type of conversation that would usually be falling asleep, but you find yourself, I can't read fast enough!
Would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Wait, I'm checking back in the VOD because I could not read fast enough. What the heck? They barely gave us time for anything. I want to see what it said! Bruh. Hold on, I'm going back, chat. Give me a second. I need to know. I need to know. Something about falling asleep to the conversation of something or another is all I heard from that. Wait. Waiting. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so it said, as the conversation shifts to the topic of Tonya and Tusser, Child begins to share story after story about his siblings. Wait! And they didn't let us listen in on any of those stories? What the heck? That wouldn't be boring. It's this type of conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep, but you find yourself grateful to Child for buying you more time. What are you talking about? I want to learn more about Child's siblings? Oh my god, wait. Oh lord, Tusser is already impossible. I can't imagine him on rebellious phase. You know what? When I first did Child's quest, yeah. I was like, this kid's insane. He's gonna get himself killed. And he almost did, honestly. But then Child pulled off some cool moves, so honestly. Reading is a quick time event? Oh my god, it is.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Only if you've healed by then.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
You know, I'd like to imagine that Child in game probably looks like really, really pale.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
And probably has like some deep set eye bags.
No thanks
Wait,
necessary.
Arlecchino!
You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
Arlecchino!
I would say we can call ourselves even.
Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Have I been mispronouncing it this whole time?
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Bye, Child. I hope you're not dead next time. I hope I'm not attending your funeral next time I see you. My god.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh?
Can't have
You
my
want me to
bestie
leave
dying
so
on me? What the
soon?
heck?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm on, you really need to keep quiet. She probably has already figured out why They wanted to talk to her. Oh boy. Child is a good older brother, but he would be a great father as well. Would he? Would he, like, think about it? This guy is, like, always on the verge of death. I don't know how many times a day. The poor child would be left fatherless. I just say father can't pay me to spell, or say Arlecchino? Arlecchino? That's what it looks like. The spelling. Yeah, you pronounce like Arlecchino because it's Italian? But when you say cappuccino, it's cappuccino. So that's why I thought it was Arlecchino. But it's Arlecchino?
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't mind, I think
this
I'll
whole
stick
time.
around for a bit.
Maybe that's why she's not
I
coming
have
home.
some things to think
She's like,
about.
you can't even pronounce my name right. Why would I grace you with my
Apologies
presence?
for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Man.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
With you talking, yeah, definitely.
I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Wait.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
Oh my god? Sure? The ocean's beautiful. The ocean's beautiful! Ahem. Wait, this is actually kind of pretty. What the heck? Yeah, cappuccino is two C's. That's why it's pronounced the way it is. But Arlecchino is CH, so it's pronounced like K. It happens in some romantic languages. Oh my god. Arlecchino then? I like well, actually, do I like Arlecchino better? I don't know.
Going out into the world and investigating,
Uh-huh.
turning the unknown into the known.
Uh-huh.
I miss this feeling.
Alright, Albedo. Enough reminiscing. We gotta go. Well, the more you know, I guess. I really thought it was Arlecchino this whole time. Poisson! It's so gloomy in here. So misty. I hope the siblings have discovered some things during that time. If not, I don't know.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Oh my god, she's a vampire! What do you mean? Oh?
Everything was fine at first.
Flashback.
She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Oh.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Why does her expression look so sad?
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case.
Why does she look so sad? Is it because the life she lives as a ghost doesn't allow her to live a different life, even in ghost form? Man. Living and learning, I just know it's because I've watched some Commedia dell'arte, where the Fatui names came. Ah. Is that a play or something? It's just the average white experience on a sunny day. 5 seconds is enough for you to get red as a tomato? Oh my gosh.
Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Nah, sure pushing works on on a corporeal being.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, I don't know if I want to know what's on this list.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
It's okay, as long as they all go through it and just skim.
We can each take a section. Here.
Speed reading time!
La Pouillade, Landois, Chambel, Horaire.
And Packo's getting assaulted by wild giraffes? What did you do to the giraffes? Horaire, Landois, up to yes, Chambel. Uh-huh. Wait, execution list.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
I found an old video of a graduated VTuber. He's grown so much, but he hasn't changed at all.
Ah, I've met
I
him
ate the
before.
giraffes? Why do you
The
eat
scar
everything?
is from an injury he received during a mission.
Is your
I
hunger
still
really
remember
that
him
boundless?
joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Why can't I jump spam in Honkai Star Rail? Because... Wait, can you even jump in Honkai Star Rail? I don't think there's even a jump button. Only the fact that the life's been drained out of him? Soul Dipper, what are you talking about? Who?
Did he say anything else?
Commedia dell'arte is an Italian cultural genre of theater with roots in the old Roman culture. All the names of the Fatui are Latin. Oh! That makes sense. I'm unsatiable? Well, dang. Good luck to you, then. Yeah, no jumping? Rip.
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested
Probably
in.
because if you
said
could
no,
jump in
and
that
that's
game,
where our
you'd
conversation
accidentally
ended.
end up in spaces of the world that you probably shouldn't be in.
It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Oh! He really did get executed then. Oh!
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
And also, characters of that genre. Senora... Arlecchino, apparently not Arlecchino. Capitano? Ah. He's still such a dumbass?
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the
Versus
house.
Nietzsche hasn't been the same. Oh boy.
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Oh. So that's just a part of the way of things.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years.
Oh. When did Arlecchino take over the hearth?
Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
Because if they could find records from before she came to the house, they could probably find the name of that girl Skirly. I need more anime like Sign of Affection or I Will Die. Hopefully they make a season 2. I think it'd be nice if they did.
Fremine.
But if you haven't watched From Me to You, the anime, you should watch that. That one's also really cute. And a season 3 is gonna come out in Netflix after it's been like almost like, what, 15 years since the anime came out? Or 10
Sorry.
years? I don't remember.
I was thinking about something.
But it's getting a season 3 after so long and I'm so excited.
I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little strange.
If you found difficult to pronounce those names with the English pronunciation, you can try with the Spanish language accent since they're connected in some way. It probably would be easier since I can't speak Spanish and Italian's close to Spanish. Maybe those questions are answered in the animated short? Oh my goodness.
Strange.
I think, but it's good that I'm putting it off until after this story quest then. This might be a spoiler from this story quest. Thanks, I'll put that on my list. Yes, watch it. It has 2 seasons and there's a 3rd season coming out soon.
I mean, I know there've
Kaizoku
been
Kaito,
arguments in
the
the
sea
past,
doggo, graduated and then
times when
became
people haven't
Mr.
gotten
Rias.
along.
Right, and now
Chaplo
Mr.
and
Rias
Filial are a good
is
example of
Kuro.
that.
K9 Kuro or something.
Oh, those are 2 of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different
I am aware.
vibes, and their, interests.
For I
seem
followed
to be
Ninji
pretty
Sanji quite
different as
closely for a
well.
while.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here.
Whoa.
As members of the House of the
Conflict.
Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
True.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
So, like, do you mind telling me what some of these rules are? Find it funny that his name has the initials KK like his old VTuber persona. Quite poetic.
People like Chaplo and Foltz
Maybe it
are
was
loyal to
an
Father
homage
and her
to
vision.
that old
They're
VTuber
proud
self.
to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Oh.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
What if Clairvy is setting something up as like a revenge for what happened to her? Cause that would be the biggest plot twist of all time.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
Yeah, like that'd be crazy.
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs.
She might have let a couple other things slip as well.
She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Yeah? When it's coming from a ghost, you would think people would probably believe it.
Clairvy's words
Because
probably gave
she's
them
a
the
ghost.
excuse they were looking for.
Or that
Whether
too.
they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
And need a canine Kuro pin if I ever find one. I have one Mista pin that's no longer on the market because it's no longer Mista. That means it's rare now.
Whoa, hold on a second.
You know, I got a Kuro poster when he debuted. I ordered it, but I never received it, so I should...
What's this Project Studio?
I should probably look into that.
This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either.
It's not even open yet, it's still in the package? That's crazy. Experimenting on children is good? No?
I only know what Father has told
Paper
us,
sticker
which
has
is that
faded?
it's something the Rooster and
Oh.
Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Who is the regrader? The rooster is the pointy-nosed man, but who's the regrader? Is that the guy with the helmet?
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis,
I'm gonna have to
we
look
now
back
have
at this,
the honor of playing a key role in
Fatui
Project
video.
Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
Rip.
Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
I see. So, Arlecchino was trying to get some stuff done outside of the Fatui's influence, but it seems like they caught on and are trying to suppress it. Okay. I understand. I will keep it. It's precious to me. I will not sell off the boy failer. Oh my god. Let's see. Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big. But, given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
I don't think he still cooks. I haven't checked up on him in a while.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying.
You never know. People can always change.
That fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal.
It seems like things are running deeper than they seem.
But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought.
Yes.
If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
Which won't end up with any good results, so...
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now.
Maelo, did I tell you about the teeth incident part of the reason I was gone? No?
Well, it's getting late.
All I heard is that you were in hibernation.
We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Linny! Rest of the temporary accommodations. Oh my gosh, I get to sleep in the fancy little house thingy? Nice. Your mind races with all sorts of thoughts. You try to rest, but you can't fall asleep. I can read it, guys. I read it this time.
Night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you?
No, nah, she'll be fine. Don't worry about it. See you tomorrow, Linny. If you feel lonely when sleeping, my bed has enough space. Oh my god.
She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
What about me? What if I'm afraid? Will you protect me, Paimon? Nah, she'd just run away. You can just hide behind me. It's fine. It's not like that's what you haven't done this whole time.
Trust is effort, Traveler.
Oh, Survey! She's running! Alright, so basically I'm a sunrise. My tooth got knocked out and I had to have a bunch of surgeries with my teeth. Ooh, that sounds not great. Are things better now?
Look! Look over there!
Go after her! Clarby!
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Go, go, go! Do we need to, like, sneak up to her? Like, make sure she doesn't notice we're behind her? Or are we okay to just run up to her by not jumping off the bridge? But,
Over there!
oh, now she's walking. And she's disappeared. Girl, stop disappearing. I know you're a ghost, but like, slow down.
Oh, where is she going? Or if someone sees her, we're toast.
Run away she won't, but it's like 2 bodies on the floor. What? Is she gonna kill some people? Like, things are better now, but I'm missing one of my front teeth indefinitely. R.I.P. Are you going up here? You know, I should probably switch out my team before we get into fights, actually. The Akuas. Because
Some in-the-field research?
if I get caught in a fight, it's probably better to have this team.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Ooh, pretty.
Clarby!
Maybe she can only go outside when it's nighttime then. She is a vampire.
I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Window? But there's nothing here. Does she still think she's inside the House of the Hearth then? So like this whole time she just thinks she's been in a building. Oh, okay.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
No. But I have a feeling that's what ended up killing you, so...
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Please?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision.
It's okay. I might end up shedding a few tears, but that's fine.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor.
The doctor?
Experimented on. And given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. And I've had enough.
Wait, so does that mean that, what's her name? The girl from Sumeru that we kind of meet in the beginning. She's also like a forest ranger and training that had a really cool story in the webtoon, but then she became pretty boring in Genshin. Kale! Thanks. Yes, Kale. I wonder if Kale at some point was part of the House of the Hearth. I don't know if she ever mentioned anything about that, but it would make sense story-wise.
You're saying the knave did all that?
Especially since she was experimented upon.
It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
Is Arlecchino giving the children to the Dottore? Dottore? No. I think that's what whoever was the previous order of the House of the Hearth did, but she... Or if she... I don't know. I don't think she does that anymore. It doesn't seem like that's something she would do. Even though, if we're going based off the Italian story, that is how she was supposed to be.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Finding a way to write manga game in my parody will be interesting. I think it'd be very funny.
Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again.
Harry the Platypus? Sorry.
Also,
sorry, this is
Paimon's
probably
getting
not
a
the time for
strange
that.
feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
She's a spirit. It can't. It could be anything.
Well, in any case,
So
it
father's
seems
a
like
bitch?
she really needs
No,
someone to
no.
talk to.
Who she's referring
should
to
keep
might
her
not be
company for a little
Arlecchino at
longer.
all. Or if it is, then Arlecchino certainly has changed quite
she
a bit.
looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
I'd love to see it.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Mother?
I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her.
Huh.
What should I do?
After some time, Clarice seems to come back to herself. She's
Paimon really
weak, and
doesn't
I don't know what
understand
else.
What's going on with her? Well,
She seems
said
to be
that.
living in the
we've
past
got an early morning tomorrow.
and doesn't realize that she's in the past, despite meeting new people. The night passes, and then morning comes,
All right.
where
looks
even
like we're
more
all here.
secrets are unfolded.
Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, alright chat, time for a break! Time for a break. Literally the miniest break of my life. I just need to do a quick bathroom break and then I'll be BRB, so don't you leave just yet! I'll be right back! Okay? Okay. See you in a bit. I'm back! Back again. And with snacks! Guys, I got chips with me. Y'all hear this? It's my chips! So I'm gonna be munching on that. My voice sounds a little muffled, you already know. You already know. I'm excited for the stream tomorrow. I'll be sticking around for the entire stream. I'm also excited because I have no idea what to expect. Honestly. I also got chips on the side. Hey, let's go, chip gang! Yeah, I'm also excited for tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a kind of longish stream, so I'm gonna have to prepare some food beforehand. So I don't have to worry about what I'm gonna eat after the stream or whatever. I even got baked Lay's classic chips? Dang. You can expect a lot? Yeah, I'm sure. Make some spaghetti? I don't know if I want spaghetti though. I don't know. I'll figure it out by tomorrow. Anyways, before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Just some things that I need to fact check.
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night.
And since you got your
that's
chips,
what
I'll
she
get some
told us.
coffee. More coffee? Are you gonna be able to sleep?
We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
Baked chips are good, but they make your breath smell like trash. This is why you brush your teeth after eating. It'd be chaotic if you had viewers voice the characters. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I want to give the story the proper seriousness that it deserves.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
It's supposed to be horror, not comedy.
We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership.
Interesting.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Oh no, this isn't helping Arlecchino's case.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
Screw the professionalism! Silliness is worth it! But the story! I am an enjoyer of stories, and I will respect the stories as such. In the way that they were written. Unless the writing's so bad that there's no point in keeping it serious. And then it just turns into a comedy. Imagine eating coffee? It's not about needing coffee, bee swarmer. It's not about needing coffee, it's about the experience that coffee takes you on. The taste is like none other! My people drink coffee regardless of the hour and the climate, so that's a bonus? Oh my god, that's amazing. I wish it was like that where I live. Well, I guess I can make coffee anytime, though. Screw this, go Goofy? No!
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to.
If writing is not serious, you can always start the Goofy protocol and call in reinforcements. Sure, I'll keep that in mind.
I know you don't agree
Slapping
with some of
gas
the
on yourself
Fatou's
is
methods,
legal?
and
No.
I'm not asking you to.
I don't think it's legal.
But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least.
Okay, Arlecchino is safe for now.
Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys.
I'm fully expecting no changes.
It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's just focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
Does she just stay outside all night looking at the ocean?
Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do.
I mean,
Be
I
on your
know the
guard,
view
everyone.
is pretty, but... Dang.
Alright, let's get to it.
You breathe in for a couple minutes to close your eyes and you can imagine everything? Did all the surgeries to your tooth do something to you, Beastwormer?
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Huh. Time to go to the seaside again! Every time I hear this cello piece, it reminds me of something that would be in like an orchestra, an orchestral like practice sheet or something, because of the kind of scale it's got going on. Wait, she actually did stay here all night. What, girl? She only like slightly switched positions.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
No, not at all.
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions?
She's caught on to us, hasn't she?
Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on
I knew
distracting
it!
me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no.
Imagine being an orchestra student. What is that? What is that face of disgust you have put in chat? What does this mean? You got something against orchestra kids, huh? Against classic music? I'm about to fight. That'd be amazing. I'd love to be an opera singer. Being a part of an orchestra isn't a part, like, they don't always have opera singers.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think.
Band solos?
No matter.
But
If you don't have
classical
any other plans,
music!
why don't you accompany me somewhere?
How dare you? That is the basis upon all music. Band wouldn't exist without classical music.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Oh yeah, just saying that because it's on the classical spectrum. I see. So, you know everything then?
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
How dare you?
Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
I'm offended. Learning to sing opera will greatly add so much aesthetic to my villain persona. But being an opera singer is really hard. I described this to one of my friends once upon a time. Where I was like, opera is like the ballet of the music world.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along.
Also,
if
I
only
think
for your friends'
that if you don't
sakes.
start training from a certain age, you can't reach certain levels of opera. I'm pretty sure. Classical is the pillar of the Western culture. Classical music is awesome. It really is. Orchestra instruments are just rip-off guitars, but they can't be four guitars. How?
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release that pigeon that Lenny gave us.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia.
Vivaldi, Four Seasons is great.
Want to find out what happens if we don't show up.
Vivaldi,
Based
Beethoven,
on
Bach,
what the knave was saying just now, it sure
Shostakovich.
didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
Nice. Beast Swarmer, what are these terrible takes? Beast Swarmer, it's 3 against 1 right now. Can't believe. It was simply incredible. There was even an emperor that was a classical composer. Nice. Let's see, what was she saying? We should probably head to Palais Mermonia? Oh, right. We're having a meeting. You know, we don't have any other options. Guess all we can do is take it one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Well spoken. Alright, let's go! The only orchestra guy I like is Beethoven. My.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
Vivaldi Winter Piece is great. I don't know if I've heard that one. But also, I don't know the name of most classical pieces. Which I know, shame on me, but... Look, I didn't start learning the names of songs until, like, the past few years. Because I didn't care before. I was just like, this song's a vibe. I'll add it to my playlist and then never think about the name ever again. That's just how I was. I do enjoy classical music, but still, screw orchestra? How dare you?
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
Is it? Is it really?
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately.
There's always the classes you can remember, like the Lake of Swans. I mean, I guess.
No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Oh. Wait. Arlecchino, wait, no!
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh. Are you here to beg for their lives?
Wait, I think she's messing with us.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Is it me, or do I... Like, I'm getting the feeling that she's messing with us.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
No!
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There's really no other way to solve this issue?
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
You know, this sounds like Storm Terror's theme. This sounds like Storm Terror's theme. Is it not?
As for Filion and Toy and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Dang. Maybe she is actually serious.
But that's awful.
Anyone else here a band student? I don't know. I remember that was a Disney cartoon that introduced me to classical music, if I'm not mistaken. Mini Einsteins. Don't you dare kill my future husband and siblings-in-law! No, I think she's just messing with us. I don't know. That's the vibes I'm getting right now. We'll see if I'm actually right or not. She seems pretty serious also, so maybe I'm just reading it. Wait, Storm Terror's theme? It is, isn't it? I thought I was imagining things.
Ah.
Little Einsteins, though? I get what you're talking about.
Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
Ah.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
We'll hold you to it.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
She trapped the bird!
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
What does lurk do? It just lets me know that you're lurking. That's it. Like, if you don't plan on chatting, but you want to let me know you're in chat, you can use the lurk command. And then I'll be like, thanks for watching Over the Forest.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
God, she knows too much. I sent some funny classical music in the Discord. Nice.
Well, time to go.
The gelato
Looks like
father,
we
I'm
wrapped
starving.
things up just in time.
I'm sure she'd be like, just get it yourself. Can you add gambling? No? I mean, I could, but no? A forest elf does not gamble. With money, anyways. You know, I feel like the story quest is a little longer than others, but maybe that's just me. Wow, it's so pretty in here. Nivelette, are we gonna see you? Hey, yo! My other very sad bestie.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
My god, we're seeing so many characters in this story quest, I feel like. And by so many characters, it's only a couple.
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
My god, he's talking about the Gnosis so freely. I'm dying to death?
I see you
Then
brought
go
the Traveler
rest.
and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
Well, I'm keeping an eye on her, and she's keeping an eye on me, so... That's about all you need to know.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
God, I did love the original Magic School Bus. The original Magic School Bus was something else. You're all not free of sin? My god, the silence is so loud. Honestly, I thought the game audio cut off for a second.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
Neither am I, but you judge others nonetheless. If we're in hell already, better hug the devil then? Oh my god.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind.
Okay. I'm trying to decipher what she's trying to say here.
Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Huh.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Kind of?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
Okay. So for those of you who don't understand. Oh my god, Axel. I wish you could taste the waters of my love. Man, is there a character you're not down bad for? My goodness. Anyways, for those of you who may not be understanding their conversation right now. Seems like, and I might be wrong, okay? This is just based off what I've read. Seems like what Arlecchino is talking about is how, like, a lot of people, like normal people, are destined to reach the ocean eventually. Like, live a good life and then pass away. But some more, like, troubled people or people who may not fit in society could be used or directed into different avenues of society, is basically what she's saying. And that by doing so, it would allow all of those people, like all that water, to be used instead of being discarded or trapped away in places, as it tends to happen with people who tend to be a little bit different, especially in times like these. So Novelette's basically saying, but not all people would accept such methods, basically. I think not. Oh my gosh. Axel would absolutely thirst for... No. Like the other one? What? What do you mean? Anyways, that's my own personal theory of what they're saying. I might be completely off, though. Let us just see.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Huh.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
My, that's quite the proposal.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
The what assassination?
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Ah, so he was a bad guy. I agree with your analysis, Michael. It makes sense to give a use to everyone instead of simply let them go to waste. Yeah. No one here understands the joke. I have no idea why I even made it in the first place. Is it? Oh, character from Guilty Gear. Oh. For I know. I read that because what I read it as was like I dash and then like no. Like as a pause instead of connected word. So that's why I didn't understand.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
I know it's a rockstar witch? Cool. That sounds like fun.
My thanks
like
for
a
your
fun
generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy.
It's like,
I do hope I get the chance to
it's
hear
like
your
passing off
impressions.
wine. This is so funny.
Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your
But it's
commitment
literally
in the
just
meantime.
water.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Made that joke because Guilty Gear has another character named Axel Lowe. Who thirsted for I know in one of the games. That's funny. Anything else to say, Nouvelettes, before I leave?
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others.
Right.
Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual.
I think it's an incredible strength of will.
I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
Don't worry, Nouvelettes. We're being as cautious as can be with Paimon by my side, who can't shut up for 1 second. No one here knows about Guilty Gear. Years of academy training wasted. I'm sorry. I don't know why people stop by here, but definitely not for Guilty Gear. Wait, higher? No, I'm supposed to leave. What? Some games just have specific fandom dipper. I still didn't find anyone who knows Quartz Party either. I've heard of Quartz Party, actually. I haven't played it, though. Yeah, same. I've only heard about it.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
She wasn't speaking literally, Paimon. She was speaking metaphorically.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Nah.
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
I do. The knave may seem relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking early when she said those who betrayed the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No. There's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Mermonia, she mentioned Survey's name. Doesn't mean she know who— oh wait, Clervay. Clervay was the entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Lenny and the others were going to act. Bro, how dare you run into me?
Oh, shoot.
My head! Oh my god, Reenie's playing Guilty Gear Strive? I'll break him? He will never be the same after I hit him with the 550th stun dipper. Oh my god, Soul Dipper, it's your time!
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
It's okay, I also wasn't paying attention.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
What is he playing at right now? He looks kind of familiar for some reason.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
One of the test subjects?
Please, I want to. It's not like
Or
I'm short on supply.
Someone on the
All the
execution
extras
list?
will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What a great compensation, a paper. But it's not just any paper, it's the newspaper.
What's going on here?
He's gonna stream it at 9? Oh.
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Huh.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
I think she knows him.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune.
Wonder who he's gonna pick?
If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day.
Whoever probably looks the coolest to
I
him.
should probably
Like,
just take
not
on a
to
smaller
him.
inventory,
Yeah, to
though,
him.
right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
You're getting married?
Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
I don't know if that's the first time I've heard about marriage in Genshin, but it's certainly one of the very few times that I have.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some
Who do you
light
think he
reading
might
to
play?
enjoy along the way.
I don't know. I know nothing about the characters beyond what you have told me. Also, I haven't mentioned this, but I learned about Alex Lee, your favorite voice actor, via a podcast I was listening to. I can't believe I've been mispronouncing his name this whole time. I thought it was Alex Lee. I don't know why I didn't pronounce it as Alex Lee, but that guy's crazy. Like, he's put a lot of effort into pushing his voice acting career forward. Trash Taste? Yeah, you got me. It's Trash Taste.
Actually, why don't we...
You got me.
Stick around for a little longer. Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
I
She
thought the
can't head
timing
back
was
to
crazy.
Poisson on an empty stomach.
I was like, you've been talking about this guy, and then all of a sudden he's on Trash Taste. Looks like Paimon's trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Lenny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
No!
That being said, I could be persuaded to give Lenny some extra time. I just have one condition.
And that condition is...
If you
Oh,
agree
fuck.
to my request, I'll
No,
even
my
answer some of your
chips!
questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And
I
my
almost dropped them
relationship to
all
her.
on myself. That was scary. Okay, I'm putting away this chip bag. It's too dangerous. Hold on, guys. He also got Gart and Sydney and Mashla's English dub? Yes, I did hear about that. I haven't seen that video yet, though.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
How do you know?
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration
You don't
in
know
a
what the Traveler's done
negotiation
in other
is
universes?
that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Alright then, your condition. Let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Which situation, though?
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
When we do Arlecchino's boss fight?
That is for you to decide.
Is that one? We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Oh boy. I did not mean to do that, my bad. I clicked on the wrong key. The closest waypoint. This one? No. If only I had this one unlocked. This is on the same level. Whatever. All right. It's still so far away! Why? Okay, guys, we're going on a journey. He did an awesome job as Song Jinwoo. Right, so you were talking about that the other day. Yesterday? Can't fully remember. These gems are so pretty. Probably should collect them, but I'll leave that as a task for another day. Oh, wait. I can... What? Oh, commissions. Claim rewards. Wait, can't I just claim some rewards, though? Like here? There we go. But I have to finish claiming rewards. Okay, we'll do that later. I'm so glad you don't actually have to do commissions anymore. You can just go around doing stuff and that's enough. I think Arlecchino is gonna try to kill us there? Nah. No way. I should heal. I should heal. Okay, everyone healed. Oh? Wait a second. Y'all see how that fire lit up? Oh god, no, wait.
What is this place?
This seems like a fighting place. Oh, wait!
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
As most ruins around the place.
No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Oh dear.
It was before I became a Harbinger. and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
She's just gonna admit to it just like that? Oh my god.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Cutscene time! Y'all ready? I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit more just cause I know whenever it switches to a cutscene, for some reason the audio goes down. A little.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother.
Oh my god, her
Crucibina,
mother
to
has
live in
the
House
anime
of the
hair,
Hearth.
TM.
From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
Ah, so it wasn't Arlecchino. Ah.
Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Oh dear.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title.
Oh boy.
It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
What sort of purpose?
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented
Oh
on,
no.
or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So she's the one behind all that. Man.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
I don't think so. Did you guys forget the comments that she made?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed,
Her
the
mother
only other
was
option was
truly
to rise
evil.
up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Oh dear.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Now, Harry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Oh, don't tell me she betrayed her.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a
Wait.
tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
She's talking about herself?
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first.
Oh,
While Clairvy longed
boy.
for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
My god, it's tiny Arlecchino. Even back then, she had the crossed out eyes.
Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will.
And obviously it didn't end up well for her because, well, one, Arlecchino said she killed her, and two, she's now a ghost that can't leave.
Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Perouer would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Perouer weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Perouer suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself.
I don't like where this is going.
Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouer could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
No matter what, huh?
If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouer. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouer end her life.
Oh my goodness.
From that moment on, Perouer's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
Farewell, Crucibina, Rip Bozo. No.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the very person at the top?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Perouer killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules.
Now that's crazy. Oh my god.
Perouer won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
My god, we know her real name! Perouer.
So
I can't say.
Harry Clairvy was talking about...
I can't say it properly.
It was you all along. You're Perouer.
Perouer?
Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I'm saying it wrong. I know I am. But I don't know why. Like, how I'm saying it wrong. This was your story just as much as Clervy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker
Sounds
of
like
Mother
Heru
died
era?
with her. I chose to forego the title she called
Herrera?
herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
Arlecchino.
And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
The Clervy we met though. Who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clervy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clervy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
Clervy.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clervy is a very special case. Clervy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
I wonder why her pyro powers have that ability though.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
Huh.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clervy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So that's why she could see windows and stuff
So
like
if
that.
all of that is true, then you must
Despite
have known
meeting
about
new
Clervy
people
for
and
a long
whatnot.
time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
But
other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen.
ah, so that's how the rumors spread.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clervy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite
How does
simple.
she know?
In Clervy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
So then why did Arlecchino move the children of the hearth to Poisson? Like, is it because of Clervy or because of something else?
But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Oh dear.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well.
Oh boy.
She's had quite the effect on them.
No! Don't do it!
I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Are you sure about that?
Is this really
what you want to do?
Oh my god, Traveler spoke!
Whatever.
Traveler's been speaking a lot more lately. I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything or not, but like, Traveler really has just been speaking a lot.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall.
Ah, and so this is where the fights will ensue. Great!
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
I didn't realize there's like no music until just now.
Here they are, Father.
Oh boy.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Why are you excited for that?
Lenny!
Oh, Clerby's here too.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Oh boy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh boy. Alright! Here we go!
Father,
Cutscene!
let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Oh no!
Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Among us!
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
She's rubbing her fingers together. Oh god. She's
Yes,
ready to
Father.
snap and cause a fire at any moment now. Oh no!
Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person.
What is this kid, a living record?
Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father.
Oh my god, he's spelling all the tea.
We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo.
I know,
have
maybe
you
call him
forgotten
crazy?
who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Oh my god, I dropped... Oh, keychain.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That
That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings.
7?
A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month?
That kid's crazy. Oh my god.
Now that I think about it,
he's good at his spying
the
job.
move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Oh, actually?
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Man, this is kind of crazy.
Why?
The way that some of them stick by the rules no matter what, while others try to go against it only to fail in the end.
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences.
Alright, Traveler. Now's your time to shine.
I'm sorry, Chapleau.
This is the situation Arlecchino was talking about.
I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
No!
And so it shall be.
No! Uh-oh. She seems like she's up to something.
Father, please wait!
Oh?
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal?
Well, it depends on what they said. Nothing was explicitly said about what they said during those meetings. Only some stuff, but...
We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been.
You know what? He's not wrong.
So please, Father.
It'll only drive fear into them.
Reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Wait! That line just reminded me of the really, really crappy Pinocchio movie. Father, please! Why can't I go out into the forest or
Linny,
something? Oh, man. Sorry. This is a serious scene.
I also agree with Linny.
Uh-oh.
An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Alright, Traveler, this is your time!
However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Our weapons?
It's okay. I'm right here, don't worry.
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Uh-huh, plain and simple.
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me.
Whoa!
Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Oh my god.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
Oh my god? Oh, this is gonna be cool. I mean, not a great situation, but a chance to see them fight is always cool. I love seeing Genshin fights where they actually use their abilities and stuff. Like that one winter event a couple of years ago where we saw, like, Amber and Albedo and
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Eula. Who else was there? Bennett? When Bennett landed that one land, oh, that was
Have to
cool.
duel the knave. What should we do?
There was ads for that for the longest time, and I still think it's one of the coolest scenes in Genshin I've seen so far.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
Ah, but the
Hey,
scenes
are you
in
listening?
Fontaine were pretty cool too. Is executing them really what she wants? Nope.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
This is where
Guess
we
that means
intervene.
There's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
No, this is the opportunity she was talking about. There's no way the knave would lose on purpose. Although,
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the
I
situation.
knew it.
And lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
my God, even if after all of this she still doesn't come home, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Traveler?
Don't worry. I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
It's okay, Paimon. Stay out of this. If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Woohoo!
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon.
My God,
and give
everything's
it your
shaking?
all.
This is gonna be
less.
cool.
And you may just lose your life.
Wait. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be cool. Y'all ready, chat? Oh, I'm so excited. Should I time up? I'm the protagonist? Exactly. Oh, the music was playing and I was like, I don't think this is the right music. This does not sound like battle music. Oh, let's go! Oh my God, girly! Don't slow walk like that. You're gonna make me flustered. Oh, you quick. Okay. Oh, this music slaps already. Oh my gosh, she only hit me once, but look at how much that. What? What? How do you do that? How do you do that?
Energy. Running is of little use.
Okay. Okay. Fine then. Oh my God! She has a scythe!
How amusing.
How amusing?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
Closer now.
Alright.
Orders given. Orders received.
With these rising flames.
Okay, I dodged it that time. She probably has multiple
Is
forms.
it my turn now?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
If I really have to draw my blade, then...
Woo! Woo!
Closer now.
Feel this ancient power.
So I was gonna say it's still in time and then she's gonna still all over the place. What? What are you talking about?
More like now's our chance. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames.
Dodge!
This!
Is it my turn now?
Sure?
Oh, there's even stronger than I expected.
Don't worry, children. I got this.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
What are you doing? Girl, what? Bond of Life and recovering HP. Bond of Life will observe healing effects that a character receives. This will prevent from recovering HP? After this character heals for an amount equal to the Bond of Life, the bond can then be cleared. Really? When a character is granted another Bond of Life, the healing required to clear that Bond of Life will also stack. The Bond of Life has a very long duration if not actively cancelled or removed by the Statue of the Seven. Great. Great! Well,
have a taste of purgatory.
Why do you have a wing? Oh my god, you're cool looking, but can you
I
not?
have to draw my blade.
Is it my turn now?
Oh, this music though! Yeah.
And voila!
Stop trying to destroy my thing.
Is it my turn now?
Nice.
It's always been your turn.
Moment of birth, like a fly tangled in a web.
No! Get out of there! Get out of the field! Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god!
With these rising flames.
No. Frick! She's crazy, for real!
How amusing.
Wait, I want to go more in the middle of the field. Come.
Spare your energy.
I have to draw my blade. Then
Ow! I didn't know you could do that twice!
Stand!
Is it my turn now?
Life goes on.
Evil conquering. Look at here.
Oh, what are you doing?
Helpless end.
What are you doing? Woo! I got caught up in all that.
Father's movements.
I know!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Worthless.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Well, of course!
Coming to be.
I haven't trained all these time for nothing, you know?
Hang in there.
Don't worry, she's got like 3 phases. I know this is nothing compared to her other phases. What is happening? Why is everything purple? I don't... whoa! Ooh, she has 2 wings! Oh my god! Girl! Her outfit changed and everything! Oh my god! Cinder of 2 Worlds Flame? Herrera? I can't pronounce her name, but that's cool! Woohoo! Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, bro! Holy crap! How much?
Nice. All that remains.
Okay, bro.
Opening box of Adept Tricks.
Burst forth.
Let's see how strong you are.
Over here.
Oh my god, Shell!
Who's next?
I didn't expect Shell to die! Wait! Oh my god!
The sun and moon have set.
Oh.
Only ruin remains.
Wait! Oh, bro!
Struggle in vain.
Watch out for father's movements.
Yeah, I know! I'm aware! Oh my god! Time! Time out! The opera's great! Time out! Hold on!
I'm going in.
Coming to be.
Don't just dodge like that! Oh! Whoa.
Now for chance.
Over here.
Watch out for father's movements. Look out!
Sometimes
Oh! The bass drum! Wait, no, it was just getting cool! I should have fought for longer! Hey, yo, let's go! Okay! Okay, Fermine! Get him!
you should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh my god! Nice.
I'm sorry, Father!
Oh my god, that's so crazy. Nah. Get out of
Sorry
here.
for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
You know, every time I think about it, I'm like, why didn't they give Traveler a cooler weapon than just the basic sword? Whoa. Everyone's trapped! Oh, bro.
Father, no!
Traveler! Oh my god, she's quick.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Well, oh god. What is that? Oh my god.
Crimson Moon.
Does she know what a Crimson Moon is?
Can't move.
Crimson Moon?
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
What? What does that mean? Crimson Moon? That was wild. I want to do that boss fight again because I want to hear the music properly. Wait. Traveler knew what a Crimson Moon was and it kept her frozen in place. Excuse me? I think there's some lore related things we need explanations for.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Oh, that's crazy.
Brother, are you alright?
I think we saw the Crimson Moon before in the Raiden battle? Really? I'm gonna have to look back because I cannot remember if there was one there or not. So this isn't the first time it's been mentioned?
Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
Wait, no, give me one more shot!
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been reckless. Just kidding, you won't die, don't worry.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a
Yeah, I remember there was a
remarkable
big-ass
level of strength
red moon
and
in the
determination.
background? Oh.
In light of this, I'm prepared
But
to
did-
change the method of execution.
Did Traveler say anything about it, though? That's the question. Because that red moon looked like it was just a
Elwar,
ball of fire.
The bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
What?
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Oh. Okay.
If you can withstand the pain.
Or harm will be
When
given to you
awake,
physically, but definitely
You'll
mentally.
have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that means the young man that I thought looked familiar The one selling newspapers outside the Palais Marmonia. He must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
That's crazy. I didn't know I was gonna wrap around like that. No, if my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
Yeah, and you won't remember a single bit of it.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Oh my goodness.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Be free!
Dry your
Kind of.
tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
But first, you must face excruciating pain. Let's not forget about that part now, shall we?
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
Oh, she's giving them to them as well?
Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father.
Oh my god.
Thank you
What a line.
for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
So she
Here,
really didn't
grab
intend to
my
kill
arm, Lenny.
them.
I'll help
Man.
you walk back.
Thank you.
Lenny's probably like super embarrassed / ashamed or something. I can't imagine what he's feeling right now. She's still around though.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up?
Cause you're merely a memory?
Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
Oh. She's just gonna tell her like that straight up? Okay.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little.
Paimon's having the same reaction. If this really is Clairvy's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yeah?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a Harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
Yeah, both you and your mother are gone.
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together.
And then?
Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised.
Why, though? Like, why was that her reasoning? That's what I would like to know.
But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me...
Crucibina was the psycho bitch, that's the only reason?
For
Maybe.
the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight
Or
for
it was
freedom.
also another one of the experiments
I
they held.
realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down.
Dang.
But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you are trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate.
Which is much better than anything Crucibina tried to do, so...
It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
I see!
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it.
So I guess
Only
my
freedom
theory
that
wasn't
is
completely
earned
on the mark.
has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
No problemo, I got you.
Really?
I got plenty of stories.
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight!
Yeah? I wouldn't say that's an exaggeration. Let's see. I think she would like to learn about Animo, the Nation of Freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
Really?
Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom.
That actually
Even
kind of
if there
tracks.
was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Talk about the land of Geo, Nation of Contracts.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me.
In case of Paimon
one for
speaking 3
Perry,
days straight is
and
not
one for Mother.
exaggerating. Oh, I mean, they were talking about their stories, but
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Talk about the land of Electro, nation of eternity.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw
lot
a
of
drawing
different
of this
things.
one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni.
Ah,
Yep,
Oni.
we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Well, if we're talking about Itzo, no, not at all. Talk about the land of Dendro, nation of wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying.
I'm sure you could.
I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life.
Itzo's just a
Actually sounds
Pacific
pretty
himbo? A passive himbo? You tell Clary all about the various nations you visited. Eventually, the conversation returns to
The
Fontaine.
situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a
The perfect
crime.
boyfriend
and
for
they
anyone
were
who
going
likes
to have
silly
to stand
boys.
trial at the opera
I suppose.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. Thanks to Detective Paimon,
Where did she
of
get those
course.
glasses from?
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Clary is listening really intently to Paimon's story about her time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax. But I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her, and go back to being the scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. Huh. I was so busy thinking, I almost didn't notice. The sun has risen. Wait? Will she finally move on?
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
May we meet again someday.
Man, I really like Arlecchino's voice actor. I'm not crying, you are!
Harvey.
Man.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Why'd they have to do this to us? Because that's just how Genshin is.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Ah.
But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, Let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Ah, indeed.
Father?
First Rue and now her? No, don't remind me! That story quiz made me so sad. I wish it had actually been voice acted. Honestly, if that world's story quest had been voice acted, I probably would have been sobbing.
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Thank goodness they didn't make it voice acting, because, like, I mean, it would have been cool, but also, like,
Why is
the
he doing
pain.
work here? Let's go check it out.
You.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
What do you mean, the others? Which others?
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted
I'm walking
to
reading
leave
through the
house.
game right now, through chat.
It's the only home we've ever
Guide
known.
him well.
Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
Interesting.
I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I wonder why she wants Linny specifically.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
I was in Lenny's shoes, I would also think the same.
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
I know Arlecchino's story quest just came out, but could we get a part 2? This was a good quest. Oh my god, the writing for this quest was so good.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel.
Oh my gosh, she was toying with us.
I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Whoa.
Father.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes.
Now, if she doesn't come
Caution
after
will
this, it's gonna
only
be
hold you
so
back.
sad. But it's okay, we still have 19 days. I gotta just remember that.
If reaching a certain
Ah.
standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish.
Ah.
The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
Are you sure, Lenny?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
I'm surprised they so openly talk about a project that they're working on.
Protecting my family at all costs.
Even if they don't talk about the details, it's
That's
still...
my conviction.
Still important things that I probably shouldn't know.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson.
My god, these are the lines she said in the Fatui trailer.
Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows.
My god, the cobwebs.
We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
That's noble, but I'm worried about Lenny. Yeah.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
I will remember it too. I hope you don't become my enemy.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Don't want our sweet boy to die? Yeah. That was a crazy battle. Wait until 2 days later? Why? What's 2 days later? Do I have enough of anything? Claim rewards? Yeah, let's claim our rewards, actually, before I forget. And then we'll time skip. And then after the time skip, we'll finish the quest. And then after the quest, I'll play as Arlecchino, and then Arlecchino. And then after I play as Arlecchino, then we will do our last pull. Thank you for the lurk, Deep State.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Then we will do our last pull.
Thank you for completing today's...
And hopefully, the gods will be in my favor. Alright, time skip. Woohoo! Alright. It's nice waiting. I love seeing the clock just go. Spinning in circles. Wow. Has it been enough time?
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Booth d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Let's go! I wonder how Farina's doing. Hope she's doing well. Excuse me? Wait. Nah, I don't know, y'all. I was like, are these the kids that I know? Nope.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well...
Bedridden for 2 days? Crazy.
I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, Is Clairvy gone?
Yep.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blink into sunlight.
I see.
I'm glad.
And she got to hear some stories too, and honestly, the whole moment was pretty emotional for me.
Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
You have?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Oh, so he's been there for a while.
Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
Interesting.
A couple of months after I
I
joined,
thought she would have, honestly.
Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Oh, so that's why they couldn't find anything.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself.
But alas, the truth of it all came into the light.
The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it.
Oh.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Is she imitating her voice?
And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
Dang.
If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth...
So Arlecchino, Arlecchino have the power to banish a name from existence. Not a name, but the power to erase memories to a certain extent. Don't think about that.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home.
Ah.
We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis.
No worries.
Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
There's no way the Traveler would have left this alone anyways.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back as guests, and we'll call it even. Even.
Of course. You're
Steven,
welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
Oh my god, so they went to go continue their passions, I guess. Or their hobbies?
Seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
That's so crazy. The fact that Arlecchino has that ability? That's crazy, actually. What? What did I receive? Not characters. Backpack. What did I receive? Is it here or here? This. A stately fireplace, most elegant and gorgeous, similar to the one in the House of the Hearth. Hearth, sorry. It is said that some ancient legends hold a hearth to be the symbol of home, not only providing protection for children at night, but also providing a path to a new life. So, if the fire has gone out, the children have now grown strong enough to protect themselves. Wait, stop, that's cute. I'm gonna add this to my teapot later. Right, but we got some business to do. So first and foremost, let us trial Arlecchino and Linny so that I can get the primo gens from them. And then we'll see if we have enough for a 10 pull. If not, I'll grind a little bit so I do have enough for one more 10 pull, and then we'll call it a night because we got a long stream ahead of us tomorrow as well. So, oh god, I'm actually kind of nervous for tomorrow's stream. Okay, Arlecchino's elemental skill deals fire damage to nearby opponents and applies blood debt directives to them for a period of time. Wow, so that applies to her actual gameplay. Arlecchino enters the Mask of the Red Death state when the value of her bond of life exceeds a certain percentage of her max HP, causing her normal attacks to be converted to deal pyro damage and consume a part of the value of her current bond of life to deal increased damage based on her... Yes, okay, cool. Lots of fire, lots of bond of lives. I'm ready. Just kidding, am I? Overruled. Whoa. I shouldn't have used that. Look at the size! It's actually a sphere. Like, why can't Genshin just add size to the game? Just saying. Oh my god. Her attacks are so cool. Look at her. Oh, what? Oh, I'm flying! I can fly! Oh, not forever though, until stamina runs out. But I think that'd be fun to use as a travel method. Oh, whoa.
Absorption test.
Don't get too close.
Rain outlines your fate.
All right.
Laid bare.
Wow, she's strong.
Enhanced animal module 75.
So if I do that, and then I do this. Yo, that's cool. Oh my god! How did she do that? Bro.
Overruled.
She's too strong. I'm barely doing anything.
Rain cutter.
I got you covered.
And then
Animal
synchros
hyperstate
this.
simulation.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yo.
Laid bare.
She crazy for real.
This is where you fall.
Bruh, what is that? That's so crazy. What the heck? She's crazy for real. Oh my god, I need her. I need her on my team. I need her. I don't know if I'll actually get her though. Ah. Okay, Fremine, let's go. I mean, not Fremine, this is Lenny. Hello?
Stand with me.
Don't worry.
Get them.
Oh, I forgot he's a bow user.
Now disappear.
So cute.
A round of applause.
Oh my god, I love his ult. His ult is so good. What is her ult though?
Being purified.
Oh.
Nice and spicy.
Nice.
And voila!
Nice. Yay, Boba.
Here comes the
Get
finale.
What does this do? Nice. Nice. Alright. Exit stage. And now let us go before the fountain once again and pray for the best. I don't even know if I have enough, honestly. Oh, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Oh, I thought the game closed on me for a second. Oh my god, I was worried. Alright, excuse me. I got my one last 10 pull to do. I need to go in front of the fountain. Alright. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. I think I don't know what I'm doing, but that's okay. Let go praying? Thank you. I am also praying. Please. Just grant me one wish. Arlecchino, grace me with your presence. I'm not gonna do anything special, because I don't know where the House of the Hearth even is, so yeah. No, that's not what I meant to check. I meant to check here. Oh! Do I have enough? I only have one more pull! No! Wait! Wait! Oh my god, I'm one pull away. What can I do? I am literally one pull away. What can I do? Should I beat up someone? Should I beat up child? Should I beat up child? Open chest? Oh, you're right. That's a good way. Alright, let me do that. There's plenty of chests everywhere, I'm sure. I can also unlock teleportation waypoints. Alright, let's just explore for a little bit. We're literally, we only have like, we literally only need like 10 Primo Gems left. We only need 10 more Primo Gems, come on! And I'm like close to pity too, so it's like, oh, why? Is there a chest around here? There's a story quest. But is there a chest though? What? Okay, there's the guy there. What is this place? Sorry, sir, I'm gonna help you another time. I have not explored anything in Fontaine. Will I find chest here? Maybe I went too far. That's fire. Wait, maybe I did go too far. Hold on, let me go actually to... where was I gonna go? Around here? Where I went to go meet up with Arlecchino? Arlecchino? Oh! Sorry! I didn't mean to switch screens! My bad! I did not mean to switch screens. Why is it that when I want to look for chests, I can't find any? Whoa. Whoa! Wait, let me cross! Oh wait, chest! Nice! Alright, let's land. Everyone move, I need to pull for Arlecchino!
Burst forth!
Go.
Useless. Why am I lagging so bad? It really shouldn't be this bad. This is the wrong character. I want to spread this way a little bit more. I'm not doing anything.
wheel of life.
I should have put Ayado on my team, but oh well. Whatever. I'm running away!
Coming to be, moment of birth. Boring.
Yo! Woohoo! Nice. And how much does opening
If
chest
it's
give
useful,
you?
I'll take it.
5? Okay. We need to open 3 more chests. We need to open 3 more chests and then I'll have enough for 1 tentpole. Alright. Is there a way to just like search for chests? Like have them as a thing to navigate to? I don't think so. But that would have been cool if that was the case. Hello, do y'all have a chest you're protecting? I can't tell.
Burst forth.
They never know what hit them! No, nothing? Really? They were just sitting there chilling for no reason? Not even protecting a chest? Like, why? Why? Oh, wait. What is this? I don't know what I just did, but it worked.
Get out of here!
How do I get through this? What? I think unlocking teleports will do? Okay, I'll do that next too. In a second. I want to know what this is about. Oops.
Why would anyone want...
Alright, what's the nearest teleport? Oops. No. Alright! We're so close yet so far! Run! Run! Oh my god. Hi, giant crabs. Sorry, I'm not here to fight, I promise. Excuse me, I'm looking for a teleport waypoint. That's probably up here, actually, now that I think about it. Just jump from the top of the mountain? Wait, but it's up here! Oh, what is this place? This looks cool. I'm doing everything through heart effort! Oh, it's about the chest? Oh, sorry. I read that too late. Is it over here? Excuse me, I got teleport waypoints to lock. Alright, is that enough? Oh, it is! Okay. Guys, wait. Wait. I need to go back. Hold on. I don't know why I think this is a lucky spot. It really probably isn't, but hold on. Wait. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? No. Everyone pray for me. Where am I going, actually? Pray for me! Oh! I don't know if I'll even get lucky enough, because I am close to pity, but, I don't know.
Boring!
I don't know if that's close enough, you know? I'm at 70 pulls. Alright. Here we go. And watch I don't even get, like, a gold anything. Okay, here we go. I'm scared! I'm scared! You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Oh my god, wait! Wait! Okay, everyone, don't panic! Don't panic! D-Luke! I'm pretty sure I have him at C5 at this point. Oh man, really? Really? I got my hopes up for nothing. Ah! Are you serious? Get out of here! That's not the pyro character I wanted! That was the pyro data we were asking? Oh, that wasn't, yes. Oh my god, are you serious? Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna do some YOLO 3. Oh god, really? And I even talked about it early. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have talked about it earlier because I just cursed myself. That's so... Oh, that's the worst! Frickin' D-Luke, I swear to god. Ah, man! No, Arlecchino, please! Nothing! I got nothing to my name, except for one last of those. Oh, man. Can't believe D-Luke came up! That is so... That is such bad timing. And nothing. It's okay, chat. There's still 18 days left. Well, technically 19 days left. It's okay, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna grind like there's no tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay. Clearly not tomorrow because I have a stream, but this weekend for sure. Anyways, that was tragic.
Reduced to just standing around.
What do I have him at now? Oh, just kidding. Only C2. Anyways, I've lost the 50-50 to him 3 times. 3 times. But whatever. It's fine. Don't give up. Explore and you'll make it out. Yes, I know. I will never give up, even if I have to go all the way to hard pity again. Anyways, that'll be it from me today. Thanks for watching me suffer through that last poll. Man, I can't believe. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not crying or anything. I'll just grind and open up all the teleport waypoints and all the chests. And maybe beat the Spiral Abyss. I don't know.
The damned will sooner die again than
but
lay
I
a
hope you
hand
guys
on me.
have a good rest of your day or night. Thank you so much for visiting my corner of the forest and for witnessing me suffering this whole entire time. Anyways, see you tomorrow for the 200 set special Dead Plates, where hopefully I can reach all the endings. If not, we'll get as far as we can. Bye bye!